morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey, Gummy. How you doing today? Happy Friday. That was okay. I didn't do anything. Went out, did my part-time job a little bit. As I have the second half of my rig coming up and don't have enough money for that yet, so I'm trying to do extra work where I can. No, I didn't watch any fireworks. When I got back home, I actually did more studying. I studied for like an hour, and then I heard people doing their fireworks off in the distance, but I didn't watch them. Where I live, I don't have a lot of friends. I don't have family where I live. So there's not a lot to do. I used to have a friend. He and his wife, they always called me their second child. They used to invite me over for stuff all the time. But he passed away in this past November from cancer. He died. So the one friends that I would do things with here and there, I don't have that anymore. It's during the holidays, because they knew I didn't have family out here. He would always say, "Come on over. We got food. We're gonna watch fireworks, or we're gonna go out to eat for Christmas. Come on over." But he's gone, and I haven't heard from his wife since. She just didn't want to talk to people, like, she lost her husband, so. So the odds of me having a lot of people to go and do things with around here, it's just not here. And my family's too far away. I don't have the finances to drive out there and visit with family, so Just the way it is. It's alright, Gimme. I'm used to it. But he and his wife were kind of like mom and dad away from home. That's what they were kind of like. And I've called and left messages for her to see if she wants to get coffee, just to talk, because I know that, you know, she's lost her husband. So she just didn't want to talk to anybody. They were kind of like my family from home. Just try to look at it this way. None of us are here forever. We're just here for a short time. And that's just the way it is. You're just gonna have bad things and good things happening to you. And, the way I look at it, the sooner I'm gone, you know, passed away, the better. I didn't want to be here forever, and the shorter my life is here on Earth, I think that's the happier I'll be. Just the way it is. I don't want to live to be an older person. I don't want to live to be old. Shoot, what am I supposed to do with these? I'm flying through them, but nothing's happening. No, alright, whatever. Wrong button. I just look at life very differently than everyone else on this planet. And people freak out when they hear me talk like this, but it's like, well, you were never designed and built to live forever and look young. Nothing lasts forever. I just don't want to last into old age. That's just me. Well, they are falling. Oh, they're falling. There's just no sound to indicate that you've gone through them, that's all. I was expecting some sound. At least I'm getting some leather. Ghostly, how you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. I'm alright. How are you doing? Alright, question is, can he be sold? Ah, I couldn't kill him. Just wasn't sure if he hit like super hard or something. And I'm spec for single damage, so. Like raid, but still good for open world too. Allows me to stay in demon form longer. I thought maybe I could stun him. It doesn't work. Been on a fast, so hopefully I won't get grouchy today. I'm about 30 hours of having nothing to eat. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Speaking of, I need to go take my vitamin and my... Hold on, just a second. There we go. Still taking a vitamin at least. It's been a while, so I decided I'd fall asleep in here. You have, and you know. Yeah, I'm just fasting. I'm gonna try to fast for a week. So just doing my vitamins, drinking lots and lots of electrolytes and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, just bored, I guess. I don't really eat that much anyway. I woke up this morning, which was 24 hours. I was like, wow, I'm still not hungry. Maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't know. Well, I know there's something wrong with me. I look in the mirror every day. I see it. There's something wrong with me. No, probably a week. Sounds like it's time to... No, diet. No, 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 no. I'm gonna shoot Azure Vault. It sucks. I didn't think I'd see you today, Diet. I figured you'd be sleeping early. Because you were tired yesterday, Diet. You were real tired. Yesterday, I didn't have a good day of deliveries, but I kind of figured that would happen. Because everybody was out and about. I did get some nice tips, but unfortunately, I didn't get enough. The one person gave me 11, one person gave me 5, one person $1. Even those that give me $1, God bless them. What's ketosis? Keratosis? What's that? I've never heard of that. I'm tired because I don't have energy. Oh, really? Never heard of that. Happens when your body gets more energy from fat. It may benefit weight loss, but can be difficult to maintain. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Which your blood has high concentration of ketones. It occurs when your body starts using fat as its main fuel source due to limited access to glucose or blood sugar. No, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, maybe I'll lose like 3 pounds or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keel over. That's horrific. I'll be super skinny. I'll be like anorexic. No, I won't be that. No, that's not why I'm doing it. Never heard of that though. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I am doing my vitamin to make sure I do get some vitamins and all that. I'm doing my Rogue. So today I did 30 minutes on the treadmill. Of course, I have no idea where I got the energy from because I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I'm tired. I did 30 minutes on the treadmill. And then I said, okay, my knee got good exercise from that. Let me go jog half a block, see if my knee can do it. About halfway through, I was like, okay, I got my pattern. You know how you do your jogging pattern. So then I did 2.5 miles. I came home and took a shower. I was like, okay. Don't know where that energy came from. So maybe I'll get more hungry today. No Wonder Woman. But it was so nice. I was out jogging because I've been feeling so down and stressed, in which you guys know why. I'm not going to keep repeating that. It sounds like I'm begging for help or something. I hate that. I'm not begging for help. People donate, they donate, whatever. I'm always blessed about that stuff. So I just been feeling so down lately. Not depressed, just down. Just like, I don't know. I guess something like that could lead into depression. I have no idea. And so when I was out jogging, I jogged in a different path. so I could change the scenery, and it really helped me out. And as I was doing that, I was smelling people's, because there's some trees around here that had this beautiful smell. It's incredible. And in people's yards with flowers, the sun, it was cool. That's one of the reasons why I like jogging. It's good exercise, good for my body. You get out, you move around, you smell things, you get whatever's on your mind to just... I love it. I've always loved getting out and jogging. Because when I feel down, get outside. People with depression, get outside. You have anxiety, there's a way to fight anxiety with and without medicine. Sometimes medicine is needed to help, but there's ways to fight anxiety. So I just like getting outside, getting in the sun, getting that vitamin D. It's nice. Of course I can't tan, God forbid. I can't be one of those. Can't be one of those. Get nice little soft golden tans. Nope. It's hey, where'd you get all those blisters from? Oh, I tried to tan. That's usually what it is. So keratosis is insane, huh, Diet? We shall see. You are going... No, I don't think I'd want to make jogging friends because I don't like to talk when I jog. I've done that before and I don't like it. I don't know, I get out of breath with talking. It's like I need to concentrate on my breathing, dang it. I wonder why I can't see these. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, there's more than I thought. Keratosis is a skin condition. Oh, okay. So it's... Is it pronounced ketosis or ketosis? Two different things, yeah. No, I don't have a skin condition. I have my nice little soft pale skin. Sean, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. When does ketosis kick in? Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Oh, there's some down here for money. I wish these, when you look at these right here, oh, there isn't one over here. Oh, there is. I don't know why it's not showing up. These right here, I wish these showed up on the mini map, but they don't. That way you can guide yourself. Oh, there's one right next to me. I don't know, I kind of thought about fasting because certain things do contribute to the migraines. And I thought, well, let me just fast for a little while. You like that new little fart one, huh? Probably because it has animation to it, huh? A wet little pink fart. Doing Tex Racer. I didn't think you'd have today off, Tex Racer. That's nice. We had a little 4-day weekend now. Yeah, gassy. You're gassy. Is that what you are? Am I supposed to be doing something here? What's going on? Quest isn't updating. Oh, you getting beat? Oh, how come? I thought you were good in class. Yeah, something was confusing me here. Oh, never mind. That explains it. A prot warrior? You subbed another account to, so you can have a little, yeah. You gotta have some admiration for those who leveled warriors back in the day. I've heard it's atrocious. No, it takes that long for... Oh, then I haven't hit that at all. It's only been one day. Oh, I definitely haven't hit that then. Basic cool new trad with elemental... acid. How are you supposed to do that? This quest makes no sense to me. Yeah, later, before I take off, I'll do another multivitamin just to make sure I'm doing that. Been drinking a lot, though. I can try and keep my electrolytes going. The other reason I'm kind of doing it too is to make sure, because I've been getting cravings. Because I've been doing heal food for a very long time, and you get cravings for other food because you ate those before. So it's like, oh, I want to go get this, and then you go get snacks, and I was like, okay, I'm doing too many snacks recently. So, just trying to do another reset, because I love my heal food. It's super, super good. But yeah, it's been hard to exercise the last, well, now 2 days, basically. Because your body's like, I'm tired. No, you're not. Move it. If I level as DPS and switch to prop by 60, maybe that's better, but I don't want to level as DPS. Yeah, you like the tank side of classes. You like tanking and ranging. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That was a weird one. I didn't expect that from the quest. I do, and I'm not trying to diet. I don't need diet or anything like that, obviously. But the one thing I heard, it was a video. Where did I first hear about it? It was those 2 comedians. One was overweight and wore glasses, and the other was a short, skinny guy that never said anything. Don't remember. Well, he had to lose weight. I remember that story about him. It was interesting. And he didn't do anything like fasting. I mean, fasting is for all kinds of reasons. He did a potato diet. Have you ever heard of the potato diet? It was crazy. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing, and it sounds really dangerous, especially if you're overweight. And he was overweight. My God, the guy was really bad. Tell her something. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this might actually be the video. Yeah, this is him. This is the difference. He did a potato diet.
If you
I was
get
like, what?
your medical advice from a Las Vegas magician, you are an idiot and you deserve to die. was really, really fat. I was American. They wanted to do a stomach sleeve on me. They wanted to
Sure, I
force
was
me
American.
medically.
Yeah, because that's a
I was
big
really,
thing in
really
America.
Fat. I was American. They wanted to do a stomach sleeve on me. They wanted to force me medically to not be able to swallow as much. I decided to try something even more radical. I picked 2 weeks to eat a mono diet. And what I ate during that 2 weeks didn't matter very much, as long as it was just one thing and a whole thing and no spices, nothing. What I chose was potatoes because it's the funniest. And I ate 2 weeks of potatoes, and after that, my habits had changed. And right now it's been 17 months, and I eat no animal products, no refined grains, extremely low salt, sugar, and oil. I eat a lot of salads, fruits, occasional nuts. Nuts are the only thing you can get in trouble with. They'll give you a lot of calories. And one of the things I learned in this diet was, you know, you can just not eat once in a while. And for 17 months, I've kept the weight off. Now, the studies will tell you that 2 years is the magic point. So I'm not quite there yet, but so far, the weight's staying off, and I feel fantastic.
That's what it. There's a video of him. Because he said, you do 2 weeks potatoes, you can eat the potatoes any way you want, but you cannot add butter, sour cream, or anything like that. I think you can add a little bit of salt, which is probably a good thing because there's electrolytes in salt. You know, if you're doing something that dramatic to lose weight. Then I encourage people to lose weight if they got a weight issue because, you know, there's a lot of health concerns behind that. And I don't have to, thankfully. I think I'm blessed with some good genes, but he said something that really interests me. I was like, I almost want to do that just to try it. Because he said you do potatoes for 2 weeks. You can cook them, mash them up. You can eat them raw if you want, but, you know, you got to be careful of that because of bacteria. Because if the potatoes weren't brought from a clean environment, you know. He said at the end of the 2 weeks, and I watched that whole video of him talking about it, he goes, at the end of the 2 weeks, you're supposed to eat an ear of corn. He says when you bite into it, start chewing it, it tastes like candy. Now, the reason they do that low carb and sugar diet, so a carb and sugar diet, listen to you. And the reason why people do those as a way to lose weight is to reset your brain and your taste buds. He used to have cravings of donuts and this and that and all this other kind of stuff, and he said when you eat that first ear of corn, he goes, it was like candy. He goes, I don't crave donuts anymore and all this kind of stuff, and it's to reset how you taste things and how you eat, because it like resets your entire body. Now, doing my heel food, it's real interesting. I wasn't doing it to lose weight. I was just trying a better means of healthier food and trying to avoid the chemical side of food, because there's a lot of chemicals in the food out there. Like if you want to go get chips from the store, because there's all types of chips and stuff like that. They're great snacks. But when you start looking at the ingredients, there's a lot of chemicals in that stuff. And I was like, I don't want that in my body. Huel was my alternative to that. So the interesting thing, I remember going on Huel and for like 6 months straight, and then I remember, I just want to get a snack. And I got that snack and I was like, oh my God, there's so much salt in this. And yeah, it reset my brain too. But it's, of course, a healthier way of trying to eat healthier and avoid certain foods that are just not good for you. Because I was trying to figure out what food, the other reason of Huel was eating healthy, trying to figure out what's causing the migraines, because I've suffered from migraines since I was a child. There's certain foods I found out make it way worse for me. If I do Huel, hardly ever migraines. So there's certain things out there that just trigger migraines. That was another reason to go to Huel. And it's been like pure success for me. But the potato? Well, a potato is also starch. It's too much starch for your body, which is why it's not a recommended thing. And plus, you know, you need to be doing a multivitamin and all that kind of stuff throughout the day to ensure that you are getting the vitamins and nutrients in your system. Oh, that was the only one down here that had money. Oh well. I'm low on money. I'm down to 88,000 gold. I was trying to figure out yesterday. Where can I go to do work orders? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Missed that one. Eat a donut. See, I do love sugary food. I do have a sweet tooth. I do. My grandma did too. And my grandma always had a wonderful figure, and she could eat sugar products all the time. I really think that's why she lived so long. She had so much. Oh, she just loved sugar. Yeah, thankfully I have some good genes in me, but yeah, sugar can kind of spike migraines a little bit, so I just stay away from it. I love my little snacks. If you want to do anything, just let me know. You're probably having fun over there in Final Fantasy 14, and I can't. No fun over there. I miss my little Makote girl. My little Makote. She's so cute. Wedding simulator? I have no idea what that means. English, mother effer, do you understand it? No, I'm just kidding. That's a redeem for you guys, by the way. Wait, dang it, where's my... Oh, here it is.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying.
Is that because there's not enough people, or there's just too many people, and everyone just wants to play tank and healers? Wouldn't you hit ketosis faster if you're doing mass exercise? Cause I did an hour of workout today, and I was like, where's all this energy coming from? Maybe I have fat in my thighs or something. I don't know. Maybe my cute butt's gonna shrink. My little butt. What? My little butt. I just have a little butt. Oh. Hold on. I just thought of something. There's a lady on My Strange Addiction. Oh, she was gross looking. What? Hold on. I've been following some some videos about the Hawk 2 girl.
If you're like me, you're already
this?
sick of the Hawk Tuya girl. By the way, it's not her fault in the slightest. She's not putting herself on my feed. She's not, you know, asking everybody to be talking about her. So it's not fair to be mad at her. But if you're like me, you're getting a little tired of it. The girl made an offhanded joke in a street interview, who knows, whenever, and now has become a viral sensation. I think it's a good thing for people. I think it's a good phenomenon when people, you know, just some regular everyday person gets lucky and they, you know, get some viral fame or something like that. I don't think that's a bad thing. Most of the time they just turn into selling pictures of themselves. But I guess she's come out now to say she's absolutely not doing it. She's not going to sell you pictures of herself. Instead, she's going to become, I don't know, an
Good for her.
influencer or something. I hope she does it. I hope she does. I think she could have done some pictures, tasteful ones, not even put herself all the way out there, right? Made a couple $1 million before her 15 minutes is up. But also, I get encouraging people to do that is not great. The international sensation Hawk Tuya girl, Haley Welch, revealed that she is turning her 15 minutes of fame into a new career. Welch, 21, became famous after a TikTok. But I don't know. You know, obviously the initial video.
Leave a message to your last body.
I love you, Pookie, forever.
They must have been doing the right thing.
What can I say?
Okay.
Make the cobwebs off this thing. Are you posting this, bro?
To give it
Check.
360.
She's a dirty little girl.
It's glitter.
Girl,
Got it.
come on, you gotta get a spicy one.
You want a spicy one?
Yeah.
What's one move in bed that make a man go crazy every time?
One what?
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time? That you
She's
do?
not even paying attention.
That I do.
Yeah. That makes a man go crazy every time.
Does not reply.
In bed, Haley.
Oh.
This is for her.
What?
You
What's-
know how to answer this. You got it.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh,
that
you
do?
gotta give him that hawk to and spit on that thing. You get me?
I don't get you.
I like her
You
laugh.
gotta, demonstrate.
Hawk?
No, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to
love
use
you,
jam
Pooh.
band.
How famous she, like,
Well,
Hawk Tuya,
um,
which is comprised
she's
of
a
16
country
words.
girl too.
According to TMZ,
She's got a
Welch and her
country
management team
accent,
are
for
planning
sure.
to send cease and desist letters to merchants who are trying to use that term on clothing for profit. Good luck. Never going to get that. The filing as well.
Yeah, good luck. She doesn't have that copyrighted. Well, good for her. She's not going to do OnlyFans. That's awesome. She's like, nope, you're not going to see my body. Why is he saying two, yeah? Sorry, I'm confused. No, I got sidetracked by that video. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I remember this. Sure, it wasn't 7 years ago. It was like 3 years ago when I found this video. This girl, oh my God, addicted to exercise. She does not look
Energy
good.
you want to add years to your life. We always say exercise. We all need exercise, right? Exercise is good. But what if you start to overdo it with physical activity and it takes over your whole life? Well, then exercise may not be so good. This is Erin's story.
8 hours a
My name is
day.
Erin, and I am addicted to exercise. I exercise 8 hours a day. I never get tired. I don't get sore. I'll cancel plans. I'll cancel appointments. It's been controlling my life. I just can't stop. I was a competitive gymnast since the age of 7, training at least 3 hours a day.
She said to me, I'm not going to gymnastics practice. I got the thermometer, and she had 103. That was the only time she didn't want to go to gymnastics.
I started getting into marathons and triathlons. I never miss a day. 5 years ago, I ended up breaking my back. 3 days after back surgery, I was already trying to go up and down stairs. For the last 4 years, it's not giving me the rush that I used to feel of just doing 3 to 4 hours. When I wake up around 5 o'clock is when I work out. And then I go to work, and then I'll go back to the gym for another 2 hours. And when I get home, I'm on my spin bike, I'm doing meal snack. I go to bed around 2:30, and then I'll wake up around 5 and go out and run again. About 8 months ago, I got a message from a girl.
So I want you guys to notice something. Notice how she always has a jacket on? Like she's too skinny. So she's always getting cold. And if I'm not mistaken, this ain't wintertime or fall. She got a jacket on. She has no meat on her body. Yeah, she has a runner's face for sure. It's very... Yeah, I mean, you need some fat on your body. Not a lot, obviously.
On
but-
exercise so that I could just forget.
We weren't recognized for how thin she had
But look at that.
become.
I'm just
Not
scared that
healthy.
my body's just gonna break down. Why?
Now, here's something interesting. She probably weighs under 90 pounds. And exercising under that weight is even easier because your body's so little. It weighs even less, so exercise even easier. So I could see how she got addicted. That's just one reason. But when you could see people's knees on the side of their leg bowing, you know, this is her knee. This is the bones.
We'll meet Erin after the break.
That's too much. She did get help. Like, she looks way better now. Like, I mean, just look at these two. She has structure to her face now. It's not just bones.
Last time we saw Erin, she was so sick, we wondered how she hadn't already landed in a hospital.
The future.
Please welcome Erin back to the show. And Erin, I think I speak for everyone when I say we're proud of you. And I know this
She's so
social
pretty.
media, I know this is not an overnight fix, but I'm curious, when you watch footage from when you were here last time on the stage, what do you think?
I still can't even watch it. It's scary to see. You don't see that when you're living that, but when you see it, it's real life.
I hadn't seen Erin since that taping. I know it's been a struggle. These months have been a struggle. I mean, there were times where you were just like, I think, busted
I was ready to run,
get out.
yes,
Yes,
I was.
many times you were. So I tried not to interfere. But you know, the courage and
You know, I wonder what damage she's probably done to her body. Nas. I see people like that out jogging, just bone and skin. It's like, wow. Makes me wonder if they're addicted to exercise too. I'm not addicted to exercising, I just love exercising. And I take days off from it. So that because you're supposed to allow your body to repair. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Rest, rest, rest. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Rest, rest. That's because you don't go out and run. You never run, Tex Racer. That's why you never see anybody. You should get out and smell them real pretty flowers. Smell them pretty flowers. The gas from exhaust when you're jogging on the road. Yeah, that's the not so fun part. I don't have a jogging trail where I live, so I jog through the houses and all that, and then I get on like a main street. Sometimes you'll stupid vehicle that's stinky goes by. What are these things? Dream Surge Colossans. Solidified motes of energy. Slipping into Azeroth from the Emerald Dream. Whatever, it doesn't even say what it does. That's dumb. Jog with a mask on. I had to jog with a stupid mask on. That was a long time ago, but... Someone would just steal it. And hide a GPS unit in it. And then you can chase him down in your car and run him over. If your bike's made of titanium, it'll survive. If the person isn't, they won't. And then you get your bike back. And then you say, no bike for you. No bike for you. It's going on lurk mode. Gonna take... Oh, I died already? Alrighty. Well, thank you for lurking. Someday I'll be able to come over here and play with you on Final Fantasy. The way that company's going with well, you know, we don't want our Americans using credit cards. The way they're going with that crap, probably be another 2 years. I can't hurry it up. I don't have money for that right now.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
I can't even afford a pack of gum. Last night I was like, I want some gum. Nah, I don't want spending money. So I didn't buy any gum. Thankfully I had my drink with me though. Brownie can't even afford oxygen. Stupid inner key. Yeah, I'm so broke I can't even afford to pay attention. They say when your body's hungry, your brain starts working a little better until you start going into starvation mode. Because your brain's trying to be protective and alert. Like goes into survival mode. Until you go into starvation mode, then your brain's like, I can't think anymore. Hands are all over the place with the... Oh, that... I'll just walk away. I don't want to get hit by that. In 2 weeks, you'll get the... Oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No. I'm just not gonna say no to it, but you don't have to do that. It's okay. I will definitely be playing it. I miss my Makoto. It was just like 6, 7 months ago, I killed my sub because I was like, I'm not playing the game. I need to save my money. And then when I tried to reactivate it 2 months ago, I was like, what is this shit? What is going on with this? And then I found out. And they still haven't fixed it. I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't want Americans playing the game anymore. This stupid... People can't send us money? Get on that right away. Their company's like, oh, we don't care, it's just Americans. Whatever. Drive to Utah Monday. Drive into Utah. Why you driving to Utah? Unless you're taking the day off. Wait, Gilney. You'll be kind of close to me. You'll be kind of close to me. I'm not too far from Utah. I've been to Utah before. I've been to the Salt Flats when I was like little. My parents drove through there, and I got to see the salt flat, and it stunk. It smelled like fishy fish. My dad to a dentist there. White wheat. I've never heard of that. Is it just cheaper to do it there? That's a long way to go for tooth health. What time is the dentist appointment? Is it around 2:30? You don't like my dentist joke? And that sit in the corner. Jokes are good. You wanna hear a funny joke? This is a cute joke. I've told this one on the stream before. This little old lady, in her elder years, always been a good person. She's just a lovable little old lady. One night, as she was getting ready for bed, this angel came down and appeared. And he says, I'm here not to take you, but God sent me because he's so proud of you. You've lived such a beautiful life. He's so happy with the way that you've lived your life. And because of that, he wants to give you another 20 years to live. She was so excited about that. She was so happy. The next day she woke up and she said, you know, if I were to be here another 20 years, I'm gonna go get cosmetic surgery, look a little younger, just to live out those 20 years and look good. So she does. A few weeks go by, she's all healed up, she's looking really good. So she decides to go out with some friends, walks out of her house to her car, drives down the street, gets hit by another car and dies. Gone. She gets to heaven and she says, God, you told me I had another 20 years to live. God looks at her and says, I'm so sorry I didn't recognize you. redheads don't go to heaven or hell. They go to another planet where everything magically happens. No. All right, enjoy your sleep. Maybe an angel will visit you, give you some bad news for being mean to me. He'll come to you at night and say, because you have been so mean to Growdy. You get minus 20 years. No minus DKP. Oh my god, he's gonna take all of these in there? Oh gosh. Well, somebody's got some good AoE, because I can't get shit for AoE on. Because, you know, everything's anti-melee in this game. No, one person died. That's not bad. I gotta walk out. I got a war pit. The guy, she's so cute. My little powerful girl. Well, I could just wait here and get kicked out. I forgot that's a... Or unless it's... Yeah, never mind. I'll just wait. I'll be right back. Overrate. See if we can find another. Oh, that's Azure Volt. I don't want to do that. Hate Azure Volt. Halls of Infusion. I think that one's right over here. Yeah, right there. Well, I gotta say, I'm proud of Blizzard for keeping this flying system around in the game. It's been a huge success for them. And people are, I remember seeing posts on this a long time ago. People said, it's about time you gave us flying dragons in your game that has dragons. Because players have wanted flying dragons for a long time. And we never, you know, the game has been so heavily based around dragons and other stuff. And then they gave us a good flying system. I know you don't like it textures, but I like it. I think it's fun. a flying system that I got a flying dragon. Not well, you know what I mean. Like a real flight system with a dragon. It feels like we finally got flying dragons, you know. The mounts before just felt like mounts. Now it just feels like we have real flying dragons in this system. Oh, you're such a hater. No reason to be a hater. Be a lover. Never mind, better food. They put the good stuff down. I feel like this expansion has been one of their better ones, but there are some areas I do not care for. The dungeons are nice. Except for Azure Vault, because Azure Vault is a remake from that other expansion. Wrath of the Lich King. I actually liked Wrath of the Lich King far more than I did Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade to me felt like a little bit of a letdown. I didn't hate it. I just thought, well, it's not a bad expansion. And then Wrath came out and I was like, okay, that's a good expansion. The all-seeing train. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to put this on my stream so that my viewers know. I need to put the logos of YouTube, Twitch, and all that so that, because some of my viewers have reply back to me when I'm talking to a viewer on a different platform because they thought I was talking to them, which is kind of funny. It's not their fault. That way some of my viewers are like, oh, Rowdy's streaming to more than one stream. Or more than one platform. And I think some people are like, does this streamer just talk to themselves? Not all the time. Just when I'm off stream, I talk to myself. I honestly wish I could just show on stream the chat from everybody across the platforms, but I'm glad I didn't do that because about 3 weeks later, over 2 weeks later after I decided to do that, somebody on YouTube comes over and spams the N-word over and over and over and over. And I was like, yeah, that would have appeared on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, I would have gotten in trouble. On those platforms, would say, well, you're not supposed to do that. It's like, shut up. Twitch is so anti-VTuber anymore. They hate us VTubers. You got your vigor maxed out? Now you can really fly your mount around. Yeah, once you get 6 vigor, there you go. Life is better on your flying mount. Have you been going around and getting all of your discs? Whatever they're called, I forget. You used an add-on to get them. Hey, Florist, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. It's Friday, Betty. I've been doing okay. Oh, somebody died. Oh, the healers. Oh, no, the healer did die. The healer and another DPS wizard. God, it's just being the tank now. Holy crap, what happened? Just don't die, tank. I can live, tank, as long as I don't do anything stupid. Like, gotta get away from that right away. I hate this stupid brown stuff. Gosh, it was a pain in the butt. Chasing those has been most fun part of the expansion. So, yeah, there's a bunch of them around too. I still haven't collected the new ones that they added to the expansion, but I need to go around and finish that. I like finding them without an add-on because it's just more fun. I just started Tank Adventure, honestly. Oh yeah, tanks are pretty fun in this game, but they are extremely overpowered right now. They are getting heavily nerfed in the next expansion. Thank God, too. They have way too much damage and way too much self-heals. I don't understand why Blizzard allows this shit to keep going on in the game. I'm so sick and tired of tanks and healers being way too strong in this game. The same with DPS. DPS has way too many self-heals. Way too much damage. Either fix the classes and tune your mobs. You know, it's just crazy. It's so crazy right now. The game is supposed to be hard, and it's getting a little too damn easy. Now, what I'm doing is Mythic Plus. Mythic Pluses are supposed to be hard. These are just 6s, though. I'm just doing them to get my items. My crests or whatever they call them. You just like tanking. I used to tank on my monk. The monk tank, it was super fun. She was a lot of fun. Now the new, so I'm doing the raids in heroic. And I'm not finding them hard. Mythics are harder. The only time I find raids difficult is in Final Fantasy 14. They can be real hard. Players keep using this is what players keep doing in this game. This is what players keep doing in this game. See, there's DBM, Deadly Boss mods. And then, oh, look at me, I'm such a good player. Oh, I use Deadly Boss mods. Look at my training wheels. They need to ban those add-ons in this game. Game for so many years and never ever seen the need for an add-on like that. And when people don't like the fact that you don't use the add-on because they're like, oh well, you just think you're better than me. No, it has nothing to do with that at all. Stop acting like that. That's so childish. I just learned to look for mechanics in the game and not an add-on to tell me, oh well, then you don't time your stuff right. The hell I don't. I know exactly when a boss is gonna do something. with multiple ways of learning that stuff. I just learned it a different way. They learned it through an add-on. I learned it without an add-on. Still not a great player. I still make mistakes. I still die. I'm looking at the game instead of an add-on to tell me what's gonna happen. That's the only difference between the two. This game doesn't need an add-on like that. Come on. I wish that these are the times I wish we had my group had a DH tank, because the DH could, I think the DH can pull that mob out of that. Yeah, the mythical raids are the difficult ones. Yeah, they definitely are. That's a way more fun. Now, the one thing I haven't figured out on this guy that I've not been very good about is knowing where he's gonna leap and get my frogs over there. I'm not very good at that. Because I haven't picked up on the mechanic that does that. Whereas, I think people just use that, oh, it's over here. It's like, no, come on, you can visually figure it out. But he usually dies so much and I just don't pay attention to it. Well, there's somebody in the group that keeps dying for some reason. I don't know why. Everybody's dead. Oh, no. Almost. What the hell killed me? Oh, I got in front of him, that's why. Well, he's almost dead. Not worried about it. The boss, what that tells me is I got in front of the boss. They hit me for 1.3 mil. But they got to repair. They died so many times. Oh, sorry, my microphone's getting picked up by the sensor again. You guys are supposed to tell me that. Rowdy, why's your arm stuck up in the air? The sensor picks up my microphone arm. No. Oh, I hate that. The stupid, right when I think I'm gonna be in a long cast time, then that stupid AoE comes up on the ground. Alright, let me pay attention here. I'll make sure. I'm gonna try to get all my DPS out on her. Sometimes I screw up on her and I die. And I should never screw up on her. Even though the boss is 100% anti-melee, as usual. There's a boss in this game that is an anti-melee. Wow, that was weird placement. Very weird placement. Not from the tank, just the way those circles came down. What is up with this? Why is it hitting so many of them? There's so many people in the group that are dead too. She's dead, finally. Dang. Yeah, Chaos. I don't like the keybind to go down stuff in games. I hate it. I have a freaking mouse. Key binding to make your mount go down is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Now, it works for people with disabilities. I don't have a disability, but it should be there for people with disabilities if they want that option. But there's no option in there for people like me who are good with the mouse controlling of a mount. I just think it's lazy design on Guild Wars 2's part. They shouldn't have done that. I like having control by the mouse. It's way smoother, it's way easier, it's way quicker. Shouldn't have to have so many freaking keys to control my mouse, or my mount. I hate that in games. I wish they would have just given us an option in Guild Wars 2, because I would have preferred, well, a keybind to make your mount go down? Okay. 2 things right there that they failed at. Ready for this? Ready? Ready? This is how bad it is designed in Guild Wars 2. Okay, you gave me the ability to have a descend button in your game. Guess what? You made me keybind yet another key. Another key. ArenaNet. I'm sorry, ArenaNet. Did you forget something? I already have a down key. It's called my back button that controls my character to go backwards. Why did you make me keybind yet another key when you could have just used the same key as the descend key? No, instead, you added yet another keybind on top of, there was no reason to do that. My S key for you guys, that's what you guys use. I don't use those keys. My S key could have been my descend key. There's no reason to make me have yet another keybind. So right there, they even failed at that part. Oh, let's just give him another keybind. No, why? We already had a keybind. When I'm on the ground, it backs my mount up. When I'm in the air, it's a descend key. Bam! Problem solved right there. No, let's add another key to descend. There's very bad design about the how you control the mounts in that game. Very bad. Or just let me control it all by my mouse. Done. That's where Blizzard said, we're not going to make you do a bunch of extra keybinds to control the mount. ArenaNet gave us extra keybinds that were not needed to control the mount. Absolutely no keybinds were needed for that, because the keybinds are already there. Absolutely no reason for that. Wow, some of these people are really geared, and they're dying a lot for some reason. I'm okay with having keybinds on my mount, but not to control my mount. That's the issue I have with Guild Wars 2. Oh, you want to go down? Here's another keybind for that. But ArenaNet, my down key can do that already. No, we'll give you another keybind for it. You don't need to, ArenaNet. Stop. But we want you to have more keybinds. No. Now, the one thing, the one thing you're not looking at, Chaos, and I think this is where we argue a lot about certain things. Gosh, there's no healer up, by the way. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, I got my demon form. Never mind. You're used to it. You're used to the way that game works, and you've adapted to it. And you're used to it, and you've adapted to it. Where I have always seen in different games, there's better ways of doing things, but you're adapted to it, and that's fine. You're adapted to it. You're used to it. You're happy with it. You've had a lot of time to play with it. You're a more patient person. I'm not. So you've adapted to something that you're absolutely fine with, and you think it's better because you're okay with the way it is, and that's fine. What I'm saying is there are far better ways of doing that stuff. There are far better ways of doing that. And I've seen it, and I've been in it. There's no reason to add a bunch of extra keybinds. I hate when companies add extra keybinds. And why is Arena adding extra keybinds when their game only has 10 abilities? That's the weird thing. That's the thing I find really funny about it. They have less skills, but they keep adding keybinds for everything. So they get to a mount system. Now their mounts are amazing. I love their mounts. Their mounts should be for abilities only. Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. Let me back up. Your abilities for your mount, fine. Give me all the keybinds you want for that. I'm okay with that. My problem with ArenaNet is I have to have an extra skill for going down. I'm sorry, I have an, going down shouldn't be a skill, or a keybind. Shouldn't even be a keybind. To make your mount go down should not be a keybind. That's my argument with Guild Wars 2 mount system. That's where I think the Griffin sucks. No, I have a mouse. I should steer my character with a mouse. It's like, so this is what it's like. I want you to imagine this. I want you to go in front of, what are those, arcade game. I want you to go in front of an arcade game. And picture yourself going in front of an arcade game, okay? You're in front of an arcade game and you have a joystick and one button for fire. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Chaos. Back up. You're in front of, I want you to look at something. You're in front of, you know what? I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna get in a discussion. Just forget it. No, nobody listens to me on my stream, as everybody thinks they're right. And whenever people argue with me on my stream, they're not open to different ideas. And I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna waste my breath. People hate when other people have different opinions. I just need to stop talking on my stream. In fact, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Ain't mad. I just don't like wasting my time on discussions when no one ever listens to me. And when I say no one's, I don't mean... I'm not pointing at anybody. It's just, it happens all the time. I just try to use logic with people. Nope, nobody likes it. I just need to be in the other end of a bullet, the other end of a car or something, and just get off this frickin' planet. The sooner I'm gone, the better. my god, that tank almost died. I have no idea why. Yep, stupid tank just caused me to pull aggro because of that move that he just did.
Exposed life pools are in grave danger. Powerful Trialist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear
I left because that tank is a moron. I'm sorry for whoever's key that was, but I am sick and tired of these tanks doing that shit. It takes a group of mobs, 2 of which I have to avoid. One does a charge, the other one puts a big brown spot on the ground that if you get caught in it, you're dead. So he takes both those big mobs with some trash and takes them into a room the size of a porta potty and says, "Hey, Melee, fight this stuff." Okay, I have nowhere to move, and just off in the distance is a boss. I am sick and tired of tanks taking a huge group of mobs into this little tiny confined space in a hallway and saying, "Hey, Melee, avoid everything. I know you don't have anywhere to go, but just DPS." I'm sick of it. We had plenty of room back there where we were. He could have pulled both those mobs into that room for everybody to avoid all that. And I was sitting there, when I died, I was sitting there and looking at the other Melee struggling to stay alive while the healer was struggling to keep him alive. I'm sick of it. I felt bad for the healer. I felt bad for the other Melee. And the Warlock was just, oh, I don't have to worry. I just stand in the background and cast all my abilities. That's right. You don't have tornadoes to deal with. You don't have a mob that's going to charge you. You don't have a mob that's going to drop AoE on the ground. And you don't have to stay in that confined space because you're ranged. The tank's like, oh, I can keep myself up, and the healer will keep me up. Have some respect for your melee classes. The game is not designed around us in mind. It is designed around healers, range classes, and tanks. And there's that group right there. That's the group I left. I was sick of that shit. I'm sick of these damn tanks. Because they had, all of them, they have ADHD. Every single time I tanked, every single time when I used to tank, I always was considerate of the melee classes more than the range, because the range have plenty of room to move around. I was more considerate of, is the boss facing my healer? I can't do that. Are the mobs and boss facing my healer? Does my melee group in there have room to move? Every time I tape, that's what was my concern. I didn't care too much about the range classes because they could move wherever they wanted. They had plenty of places. I would never take them into a confined space like that, because I want to make sure my range have a place to stay behind too. I'm just here to get upgrades, that's all. Not gear, just to get my crests for upgrades. That's all I want. That's all I need. these guys come from. Hi Ricky, how you doing today? You put the good food down. I mean, it was just another day. I streamed, and then after I went and took a nap, got up, did some deliveries because I'm just short on money. Because the 15th is my next half of the rent payment. And I have 2 bills in between that. So when I did deliveries, they weren't that good because everybody was out gathering, and you know, people are at their houses cooking food, or they're out to go do something as a group. Yeah, I live in America. So then I came home and I decided I studied for a couple hours. And then I watched some stuff on Hulu and then went to bed. I didn't watch any fireworks or anything. Then I'm kind of backed up on my studying because I'm rewatching a section of the videos because I can't do the labs because Microsoft implemented something on their system that they don't allow people to use the free service anymore. So I can't do the lab part. So I'm like, okay, I'll just rewatch the video. I'm familiar with where these areas are in the system, and that's so it's just kind of a. And I want to make sure I pass my test when I get there. Sooner I get that done, I can get my resume upgrade. In Europe, I know you guys call it CDS. Or is it career something? I don't know what it means exactly. For us, we call it resume. Man, these mobs are on me. It's taking this crap out of me. You guys call it diploma? Oh, that's a weird one. Once I get that done, I'm gonna update my resume and start looking for positions in that actual role. And if it's good pay, I just need to get there. I mean, hopefully I can get a job quickly in that area, but it'll be more than what I need before I lost my job. So, we'll see. I was hoping that streaming would have picked up by now, but it just, you know, when people sub to the channel, the viewer just doesn't get much of it. We only get 50% because of the greed by Twitch. And you're a small streamer on top of it, you're not gonna make anything. The good money that I have made is by donations. Some people do use Patreon to sub instead. So, because Twitch doesn't take a cut out of that stuff. I just think it's stupid how much they take of a sub. It's kind of painful for small streamers. Big streamers get 70-30. What the hell is... And on top of the cramming ads down your guys' throats, which doesn't make you guys happy. It's they want everybody on turbo, is what it is. Oh well, if you're not gonna go turbo, then you need to sub to the channel. Well, the good news is, okay, I get 55% of her ad, whatever it is. If it's 0.1 cent, US cent. Okay, so think of it. This is how it actually works. Okay, this is how it works. An advertisement can come up. An advertisement comes up. You and I have no idea how much they are paying Twitch for their ad placement. So the ad placement could be 10 cents. Okay, I get 50% of that, so I get 5 cents. Some of the ads come up and it's 0.1 cent. I get 55% of 0.1%. That's not a lot. So what do? Okay, you stream more hours. Okay. Somebody subs for $6 because as of July, your sub fees are now $6 a month. No more $5 a month. Those days are gone. So, okay, now I get extra 50 cents off of your sub fee. So what's better in the long run? I have no idea. They're still taking half. Let's say every single one of my viewers that they sub every day. Okay. Then yeah, I start to see a bit of income out of that. Not much. It's not enough to survive off of, unfortunately. Because Twitch has taken too big of a cut from the small streamers. Well, you know, well, help us grow, damn it. You want money, so do we. We need money to survive too. So what are the other ways? Finally, they allow us to stream on other platforms to help grow ourselves more. So I stream on 3 platforms, and it has helped my growth. So people who have donated, I have people who donate monthly. Hold on. I'm sitting there trying to figure out what the hell this group's doing. Some of these people are not very geared, so it's like trying to figure out what's going on. So those who donate, or some of them use the Patreon, and they donate that way per month. So I get a bigger cut from that. Which helps. Some of them sub to the channel and use Patreon. Because they know that Twitch is taking such a big cut. Oh, I'm getting out of that. That's that stuff on the ground, folks. But here's something interesting to think about. If every single person used well, I'm gonna have to burn my freaking demon for me. The boss should have been dead. If every single person was using Twitch Turbo, I would crank my ads up to 100%. Because you guys would never see the ads. I would actually, if every single person was using Turbo, I'd crank all the ads up. So basically every 6 minutes, there'd be an ad that plays. But you guys would never see it because you'd be on Turbo. Then I'd probably see more income. Because we get 55%. However, if people did that, guess what? It wouldn't be 55% anymore. Twitch would be like, oh, everyone's on Turbo? Oh, well, let's lower the amount of percentage that the streamers get. Because they'd be like, oh, well, everybody's on Turbo. Well, everyone's cranked up their ads. So they're making more money. Well, we want to make some more money. So then they would reduce it probably to 45% ads. I guarantee. They're like, oh, well, we're not getting enough money now. All the streamers are getting all the money. People keep dying in this group over and over and over. The tank is not holding aggro very good. So, in the long run, what I'm trying to say is, it would be good if everybody was on Turbo, but that's expensive. Especially if you, let's say you have Hulu, you have Netflix, you have your YouTube One, your monthly, I'm talking about monthly stuff. And then Twitch is like, oh, well, give us $15 a month too, or whatever it is. It adds up for people. It's expensive. But if everybody had Turbo, yeah, I would just crank the ads up and I'd make more money. But eventually the company's gonna say, oh, well, everybody's got Turbo, and the answer, yeah, we'll cut the percentage back now. And then I'm back to where I started. So Twitch doesn't make it easy. Oh, is that the healer? Our poor healer keeps dying too because she's getting aggro. So they raised your guys' sub fees to $6 a month now for Twitch. So subs are now 6 instead of 5. And so, okay, that's 50 cents more for me. Am I gonna really see that difference? No. Here's why. Business 101. You increase the prices, what happens? Less people are going to sub. So am I gonna see that difference in 50 cents per sub? Nope. because now you've made it more expensive. So there's going to be a little less subbing. Now, the only good thing is those with what's it called, the Amazon Prime. Well, those subs are free for the person, but I still get paid from that. So those type of subs might actually go up a little bit. Now, on my channel, I have no idea. I think just in general, people are really probably going to start utilizing those now. I'm just gonna have to burn my ability here. I'm not gonna have the frog here. I just, some of the people I think are still lower geared people might still be learned, but this tank is geared. Turbo, so I thought Turbo was like $13 or something. I don't know. I know Tex Racer, if you're there, I know Tex Racer used to have Twitch Turbo. And he's using the YouTube premium thing that they have over there. Okay, this time, don't stand in front of the boss, Growdy. But that's the day and the age that we live in right now. Everybody wants a monthly sub, and it's just insane. All of them are expensive. It's not like this one's $3 a month, that one's $3 a month. You know, where people can afford to do a bunch of subs. You know, so they can say, oh, I want to support this channel, or I want to support this platform. Everybody wants a fee. Everybody's are $10 to $30 a month there, yeah. Frog didn't move. This frog suck. But it's a wonder why people keep blocking ads because they're getting too intrusive now. Way too intrusive. There's too many of them. And now YouTube is in the background. You guys may not have heard about this. I saw a video where people are talking about this. They said right now they are testing. This is really sad. Like if you get up from your computer and you pause your YouTube video, they are now going to be playing ads while your YouTube video is paused. And they're testing it right now. Oh crap. I didn't mean to drop my little thing, did you know? This is a really bad tune. Have a problem with companies making money, but don't make it inconvenient for me. I'm okay with some ads, and I think most people are okay with some ads. Look at what Netflix is doing now. If you use the lowest on Netflix, if you use the lowest basic skill just to have the service, you said, yeah, I'll watch ads. Not anymore. You now pay for it. You now pay to watch ads on their lowest skill or on their lowest plan. You are now paying for ads on their platform now. So messed up. I believe that person died already. Now, another DPS just died. So, I think, and I could be wrong on this, I don't know for sure. If an ad comes up on Twitch and YouTube and you're an affiliate as a content creator, and a viewer says, "Oh, that looks interesting. I'm gonna click on that." If you click on the ad, I think we make a little bit more money. Pretty sure that's how it works. And if you end up buying something, I think we make more money. I think. I don't know how any of that stuff is tracked. But most of the damn ads that come up are so irrelevant to people. Nobody clicks on that shit. Nobody's gonna click on that. Nobody cares. You haven't seen... Oh, you don't see ads on YouTube, or you shouldn't, because I'm not an affiliate on YouTube. Yeah, I think you have to have 1,000 followers and something, and then you can be an affiliate. I'm one of those people that, why aren't ads, see my mouse, why are not ads just little ads that pop up on the screen once in a while? Why do they have to be so freaking intrusive? Why can't they just be little ads that pop up with some animation, like right here, so that the viewer can still watch the channel and go, oh, I just saw an ad for something, and it's clickable too. They can click on it. They can click on the ad and, you know, like, hey, I like those jeans that they were talking about in the commercial, in that little ad. And then they can click on it. Why does that have to be so damn intrusive? All these damn ads. There needs to be a better way. There needs to be compromise for the consumer. There needs to be compromise for the consumer with all these damn ads. So I had a sponsor reach out to me yesterday, and I replied to him, but I haven't heard back to him. I'm sitting there thinking, I don't think any of my viewers would use this. It's a cool little app, but it's a mobile app. It's not a game. But some of these sponsors reach out and they're like, hey, will you demo the product? We'll pay you for it. And some of the products are okay. One of them was I forget. If I think of the word, I'll finish that conversation. I can't think of the word. See, tanks are not supposed to fight this boss right here. You're supposed to fight the boss back here. This little mini boss right here. Because you put your players too close to the waves. Gonna watch some football? You mean soccer? And we had a person die already. Oh my gosh. That should not interrupt that. Bounce me off of it, I don't care, but it shouldn't interrupt me. They should still go to the target. The tank died. I'm like, why do we have full-on aggro? It's the worst run I've done since I've come back to this game. Everybody just left the group. Everybody just left the group. 21 deaths. Big waste of time. YouTube Shorts. There's always ads on YouTube Shorts, but at least you can slide through them. You're not forced to watch them. And there are a couple times I see an ad come up, I'm like, oh, that is interesting. But rarely. Oh yeah, did you hear about this? Joe Biden destroyed after claiming he was a black woman, as even CNN Democrats' new cognitive test. Yeah, he's been mentally declining for 4 years. I knew that, but the media has been hiding that stuff. Ooh, look, a new daily dose.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. He thought this guy was homeless.
How long you been out here and how you get like this?
I'm good.
You wanna do drugs?
No.
So why you sitting on the ground?
I'm waiting for the bus.
Pardon me. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Guy.
Whoa!
Oh, that guy bit it. Oh, and he slid right. Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
She tried
Well,
some sour
guess you're
ice cream for
fishing
the
that
very
one out.
first time.
Well, the young ladies will just have to wear something they
Oh, is it making a tornado right now? Are we watching a tornado form right there? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
The good news is that the truck was empty
Wow.
and nobody was hurt.
They just moved that truck like nothing.
Clark, you want me? Here, hold on, I got it. Here.
Okay.
I can't believe
The
they
kid's
did
like,
surgery
damn,
on
Dad.
corn. Sometimes doctors will practice surgery techniques on fruits and veggies.
Goodness.
British humor is really something else.
He's doing well.
Oh, mate. What's your secret, mate?
Can y'all tell how serious I am about
jeez.
tanning?
That was cute.
Humor is
One
really
guy and a
something
bunch of
else.
pregnant, or women. Well, one's pregnant.
What's your secret, mate?
I'm pretty sure that's the girl's girlfriend's.
Can y'all tell how serious I am about tanning? Look, I got my hose right here.
What do you think is on his mind?
Y sigue de la cama, dale, toma.
The skateboard dad asks his 3-year-old daughter to record him doing a trick.
I'm ready, Daddy. You did it! You did it, Daddy! I saw you jump.
She's a good photographer.
If you want to get into a chilly lake, you need to acclimatize. You take your arms. Acclimatize.
She did better than most people.
Double acclimatize.
3, 2, 1.
Or just don't be a baby and jump in.
Okay.
One of my subscribers recorded one of the most amazing rainbows I've ever seen. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Too funny. Dr. Disrespect DM makes. He didn't know she was 17. Oh, is there more leaks?
Is it just me, or does nothing about this Dr. Disrespect drama make sense? Let's start with the allegation itself.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
That's gonna be a long video. Ooh, a new abandoned video. I love these videos. He talks about some of the craziest places.
Hard in Detroit. Real estate was an aspect, even to this day, that still feels.
You guys ever watch these videos?
But
I actually find them pretty
There was
fascinating.
also a project underway set to bring a thriving community of new urbanism to the Detroit suburbs. It was modeled after communities like Seaside and Celebration, Florida, and was the first project of its kind in Michigan. What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and in this 90th episode of Abandoned, let's take a look at Bloomfield Park, a billion-dollar development that was stopped dead in its tracks, and instead of setting an bit of land and
And in
put it
some of
under
these,
the
he,
domain of the city of as
Sometimes he goes to him and walks on the
went
inside
back
of him.
down and regraded, posing a development that nobody was ready for. Accounts
It's a really interesting chap. And some of the places he's gone to are like been abandoned for like 20 years or 15 years. And you get to see what is taken on over time. Like how time has just taken everything. Ada Wong, what? Wait, you changed her beautiful voice?
Okay then. I'll go get it now. How about that?
You can stop right there.
It's why I'm still alive.
No, they ruined her voice.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you delivered the amber. No amber, no protection, Louise.
No, I like her other voice. Thumb down. Her other voice was prettier. I'm waiting for some more groups. I keep getting bad groups. So I'm just kind of waiting. 6. No groups right now. I'm just trying to do 6s because that's where you get the crests.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy pranked his brother using a chubby filter.
Hey, wish Grandma a happy birthday. Bro, say it.
You got a filter?
Like this is how people see you in real life.
You fat. That's too funny.
Oh, it's so fuzzy.
You didn't wait for him. Oh!
She was upset with her dad because he refused to put on a seatbelt.
I told you I don't do seatbelts. Got me
Ты так же молчишь, я говорю.
She used a hot dog.
I still don't get this. I guess it's just a heart saying I love you.
She used a hot dog and ketchup to make her boyfriend think she cut off her finger.
Come here! Hurry! Hurry!
Ah! Oh!
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, son of a Pop Tart!
Thank you.
Sir, you know where I can find the hoppity patum? The poopity patum? You know where I can find the hoppity patum?
I think most people forgot how
find it
awkward
funny.
online
It's-
classes were in 2020.
I mostly like clean because I like to be organized.
Well, I'm gonna bring you to my house. Just kidding.
Wait, what?
Oh, cleaning.
Huh?
Cringe. Cringe.
These people found a badger in the woods.
If you find a badger in a wood, stay away from it.
Italy needs to have really skinny ambulances to fit through the narrow roads.
That's kind of embarrassing.
That is the
looking.
end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Doggy. Doggy, doggy.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Her family surprised her, and they wanted to celebrate her 21st birthday.
I can't drink it. Why? Because I'm pregnant.
Like, we don't give a shit.
These people paid the bartender to give this guy a shot of water. This is what it looks like inside the womb when a pregnant woman starts laughing.
Everyone understand?
Can you imagine if you could remember that?
Stop ordering pizza to the land outside.
This girl refused to eat these pancakes because they were too cute.
He doesn't want to cut the pig because he's cute.
Well, they are cute.
Anybody grab me soup?
This cat has asthma and needs to use an inhaler twice a day, every day for
No,
treatment.
that looks cute. Oh my gosh, this guy's
These two ants somehow
8:45.
have the strength to pull this giant cockroach.
The ants are like, we hate cockroaches too. Nobody likes
I
cockroaches.
had no idea that deer could have Adam's apples too. I found this cat that has some really unique eyes.
Hi.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, bye.
He looks like an owl.
This dog
I'd
kept
take
bothering
him
her
home.
and really wanted some of her water.
You go there, bro.
That dog is funny.
Oh, see you later. Oh!
Stupid monkeys.
This guy was kind enough to let everyone else on the plane watch the game. Look at how smiley this cat is.
Nah, cute. Smooth move. Kitty. Come here, man.
That is the end of this video.
Aw,
We
it's a
hope you
kitten
enjoyed,
too.
And
Aw,
I'll
it's
see
a
you guys
horsey. Growing up on a farm, I always used to go throw my arms around their neck and they'd lift me up. But I always kissed them right here because their fur is so soft right here. It's a cute little horsey.
And very, very soon. Later.
No, him sticking out him's tongue. Zero gravity cut. Oh, I don't know what that is. I absorbed my twin in the womb? Say what?
Our next guest always knew something was different about her, but it wasn't until one doctor's diagnosis that the pieces of the puzzle all started fitting together.
I have a condition called chimerism. Chimerism is a very rare condition. Basically, it means I am my own twin. I have a straight line down the center of my torso. On my left side only, my skin pigmentation is a different color than on my right side, and they kind of chalked it up to, it must be a birthmark. I have always been exposed to the entertainment business. My grandfather used to run Universal Studios. At a very young age, I got into dancing. We'd all come out in our costumes, and all of a sudden I'd look at all my girlfriend's stomachs and they were all one color. And that's when I first really realized that I was different. I started getting sick in my early teens. Every doctor I would go to, no one could figure it out. Finally, I did come across a doctor, and he confirmed that I am a chimera. Chimerism is where two fraternal twin eggs fuse together in the womb. I absorbed my twin sister, so I carry her DNA and cells within my body. This is my sister's genetic makeup, and this is my genetic makeup. Due to having two different sets of DNA and cells, I have two different immune systems and I have two different bloodstreams. My body treats my sister's DNA and cells as foreign matter and wants to clear it or get rid of it, but it can't. So unfortunately, I suffered from a lot of autoimmune flare-ups. It affects my daily life because I am so sensitive and or allergic just to everything and anything. As far as I know, there's not that much out there about chimerism, and even a lot of doctors themselves have never even heard of my condition. So it would be so helpful to get any tips or any kind of information in regards to my condition.
Taylor is joining us today, and Taylor, you obviously have educated yourself a lot about this, but the audience, I'm assuming most of you have never heard of this. I'm hearing a lot of wows, this is fascinating. And I know that you don't love being the object of that fascination, but is there a part of you that, yeah, you know what? I'm special. Because
Yes, you know, when I was young, I think because you know how kids are in general, you always want to fit
crazy,
in
crazy,
and,
crazy.
you know, that sort of thing. So when I was young, I think it was a little bit harder.
Looking now, can any kind person
I
help
was a
you
little
get
different.
game time?
I used to ask my mom randomly.
Oh,
Did I
lurking,
have a twin
please don't.
sister?
Please don't use the
Mom,
channel for
did I have
that.
a twin sister? And it was like all the time I used to ask her. And then with all my girlfriends, and you know, little girls do this in general, but mine was like an obsession. Every girlfriend, I wanted us to dress alike and look alike and be alike. And my mom would be like, I don't know where all this is coming
You
from.
had a sense.
But now in my adult years, I gotta be honest, I'm like, you know, you have to embrace what God gave you.
That's interesting. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't have two colored eyes. You know?
My girlfriend.
Because that split was like right down her tum-tum. Look at that. But I couldn't imagine what she's going through. But I'm sure she likes the attention from it. But at the same time, I'm sure she hates the issue.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. People are starting to learn that microwaving hard-boiled eggs isn't a great idea.
actually dangerous.
This has to be the most talented pants folder in the world. This soldier's parachute didn't deploy properly during a military exercise.
You see that guy right there? That's it. Oh,
This duck loves getting kisses.
Yes, that's scary.
The school hosted an event for the parents of students to race against each other, and one of the moms that was racing is a two-time Olympic gold medalist.
Get it. Oh.
They're like, oh, that was key. They're like, this. Oh no, the doggy's trying to hump him. Never mind.
Paramedics in the UK are training with jetpacks to make it easier to save people who are
I
in
want
remote
one of these
locations
jetpacks.
far away from any roads.
I hear you can only get 10 minutes out of it though.
I have never seen a cat give this type of attitude before.
Jump, dude. Oh, sorry.
Shut up. These are kitty.
These scientists made a device that can levitate pieces of styrofoam using sound waves. This is what happens when you poke a blue button jellyfish.
You know they were blue ones.
It took me a few watches to finally get it.
Gosh, sleeping up there in the
This
top.
helicopter rescue team spotted someone that was stuck in an avalanche with only their face and arm above the snow. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again
A cat that likes
very
some water.
soon. Later.
Holy cow. Ooh, some of these are scary. People's ratings. Wow.
So I recently transitioned to being a guy, and I had a doctor's appointment recently. That doctor said I was pregnant.
Dylan,
Thank you.
you are 6 weeks pregnant.
That's not possible. I'm a man.
Before you became Dylan, you must have been Tasha. And Tasha must have been having relations in order to become pregnant.
She did, and then I became a man. That doesn't make any sense. How can a man be pregnant? How would I look walking around as a pregnant man?
Okay, so maybe I can clear this up for you. Sir, you're pregnant as fuck. Wherever you're at in your life right now, I'm gonna respect it. But the biological reality is that at one point, you had a vajayjay, and you let somebody put pee-pee in vajayjay, and
Yeah, the way he explains this is so
now you are
funny.
ripe with child. You know this. We know that you know this. You're being an asshole, and you're making other trans people look bad because you're misrepresenting what their real struggle is. So, sir, just stop it and go rear your children.
So I recently
Everything you know about playing games on
That
PC.
is, the way he explains things is just so funny. He's a former prisoner. His channel is actually pretty interesting. Oh my god. Could you imagine being the employee
does
that
not
had to
look
clean
safe.
this up?
Oh my goodness gracious, bro.
What are those? Cans? I'm sorry,
This
but
does not look
you're an
safe.
idiot standing that close to it because any one of these can start falling down with it.
Gracious, bro.
I would not stand anywhere near that.
This does not look safe.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro.
They're not going to say he's fine.
To understand how rough the working conditions were at Blizzard, we worked overtime a ton. The pay was not very good. It was a bad time. So I went to Amazon Game Studio, which is about 4 minutes away from Blizzard in Irvine. And in my first month, I went to my boss and I said, hey, I don't feel like I'm doing very good work. I feel like I'm not achieving anything. It's starting to weigh on me because I don't feel like I'm getting very much done. And he said, take the rest of the day off. This was a Thursday. He said, take the rest of the day off, take tomorrow off, take a 4-day weekend. I'm not taking it out of your PTO. I understand what you're feeling right now because he was from Blizzard and he said, we were overworked there. This is a normal job. This is the normal amount of hours you work every day. And what you're feeling right now is the fact that you don't know how to deal with that. You were overworked for so long that moving at a normal pace feels like you're standing still. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And I took the 4 days and I came back and he was totally right. It was one of the best bosses.
Guess the mob in 60.
Crazy, huh?
So this tiny weasel likes.
Drop your.
Hey, the Hangover Gang 4th of July sale is going down right.
Drop your forks and prepare to.
Hangover
You want to
game.
ban drag show readings to children?
To minors,
Why?
yes.
Why?
Why?
What are you protecting?
Why can we prohibit children from?
Come on, where's all that plastics? Just keep watching some YouTube. Total idiots at work.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here to lift your spirits with the power of laughter. It's time to kickstart this program and dive into Total Idiots at Work.
Uh-oh. Wonder if that car's any good after that.
That's how they say teamwork makes the dream work. Pretty interesting, huh? But the outcome didn't turn out as we
The
expected.
driver wasn't very good. So I knew that truck was gonna flip. I just saw something recently where on the other side of the truck they put these big bags so the truck doesn't flip back over all the way. They didn't do that here.
That's when she truly gets to
Shake,
live her
shake,
passion.
shake. Looks like they did blur it. Why'd they blur it out? That's silly.
Holy moly!
Well, is a concrete bed really sturdier and more durable?
The mess. What a mess. Come on, where's all the groups at?
Microsoft's launching a $300 gaming controller, and here's why it's actually a really good thing. The Proteus Xbox controller is available right now for pre-order, and you can get it for an early bird price of $255. It's an atypical controller that's made up of several different cubes, but the amazing thing about this is that it's a fully customizable adaptive controller with over 100 different configurations to help make gaming more accessible to everyone. It allows for gaming to be done with one hand way easier, and the buttons can be completely remapped to adjust to whatever particular need the user has. And as a father of a child with severe motor impairment, I can't thank Microsoft enough for making gaming more accessible. Now, $300 is a lot of money, but honestly, that's just how it goes when it comes to accessible equipment. My son's safety bed cost YouTube either broke or got more strict. In either way, they still don't want you using an ad blocker. YouTube's recently been skipping video playback directly to the end of videos after they start.
I mean, hey Google.
Seems to only be happening, or at least reported, on PCs with ad blockers, but it might not be intentional. Google's been at war with ad blockers for a while now, and it initially seemed like their newest tactic was to skip to the end of the video you're trying to watch if they detect you have one installed. A handful of news outlets reported on this, but YouTube actually responded to 9to5 Google, explaining that this was a big misunderstanding, and the skipping was just a bug caused by their ongoing process to provide an optimal experience with improved
Morbid Facts, Part 6.
Baby Monsters Young listens to the criticism over her performances.
University professor Bethany Latique has claimed that marriage promotes white supremacy, to which local resident Braden Smith responded, "Finally, someone said it. I've been trying to explain how problematic marriage is to my girlfriend for 17 years, and that by tying that knot, we might as well be tying the knot on our Grand Wizard outfits."
Smith continued, "As much as I would love to take a vow to only smash one woman for
So what exactly is this chip, and
Ew, what's in the water? Oh my gosh. That fish ate the bird.
Sunday afternoon, Westerville officers rushed.
No, my dad didn't inspire the WoW guy from South Park. My dad is the WoW guy from South Park. He was the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. He worked on the episode with Matt and Trey, and they turned him into a character. That's him. Yeah, that's actually him. Yeah. It's not a joke. That's not like a similarity. Like, that's...
One of the reasons the media hate...
Why do dogs eat so fast? They never even taste it.
Snack time.
Pizza? Aw, him say his food slow. Wow, he chomped their water. He's like, cold chicken, please. He's like, bitch, you only gave me 2 pieces.
Taco for dog.
Taco for doggy. Taco for doggy.
Remember when Windows used to come in like 6 different editions? Windows 7 had Starter, Home Basic, Home Premium, Professional, Ultimate, and Enterprise. And when I was a kid, I found this fascinating, kind of like a Game Armor tiers or something. You didn't want to tell your friends that you had the Home Basic edition? Screw that.
That's Surfshark. I don't like them.
I am sick
They're
and tired
dirty
of you
company.
blaming me for every setback you have ever had.
How's your pupa?
Okay, why?
This spice is more expensive than gold. When you get an expensive ingredient like A5 Wagyu, foie gras, or saffron, you really don't want to get it wrong and waste all that money. So,
Morbid Facts, Part 89. Of all the atrocities committed during World War II, few compared to the gruesome experiments performed by Japan's Unit 731. It was a biological warfare research unit that conducted experiments on unwitting subjects who were usually prisoners of war. Some of the earlier, more mild experiments involved injecting pathogens such as anthrax and cholera into patients. But as the war intensified, their trials became increasingly extreme. For example, they left babies out in the freezing cold and blew people's legs off with grenades to see how long it would take them to die. In one experiment, scientists peeled the skin off of living people to find out how much skin you could peel off before killing someone. At least 200,000 subjects were experimented on, and nearly all of them ended up dying.
What are they
That's crazy.
Well, what they're saying is they want maximum
No, did you guys hear about this?
disruption to stop the government extracting oil and gas.
Yeah, but that's cooking oil. what are they achieving?
Well, what they're saying
They're protesting cooking oil.
to stop the government extracting oil and gas.
Yeah, but that's cooking oil.
These protesters are so dumb. What a waste. Sand.
Wow.
He doesn't know how to use a wipe. What a waste of paper, too. Get a wet washcloth.
What are you doing?
Save some
Pooh
paper.
Bear is a 10-month-old.
Amazon products you need, part 81.
It's a big dog.
Whenever you visit a Target, oftentimes there is a Starbucks in the store. But did you know that it's not a real Starbucks? That's right, Target actually licenses the Starbucks brand from Starbucks, the actual company. In fact, the baristas working at the Target Starbucks are in actuality Target employees under
Meow, meow, meow. 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 No, he's so precious.
Don't eat my plants.
Happy
Don't
kitty.
eat my plants.
That's right.
Mr. Chief, face the camera.
Meow.
Hey, where are you?
Funny kitties.
So this is from a
Funny Christian.
Video
Christian.
while
I
a
was
man
reading that word.
on his lunch break in Indianapolis has gone viral. Gabriel Pizzulo says
Naughty
while he was eating
Diamond.
his sandwich, he saw a man assaulting a Subway employee.
Thank you for your sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the first time you've ever subbed. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate. Let's see, head we hugsy.
Is this
Naughty
a violation
Diamond.
of Title VII or a violation of the Civil Rights Act, Mr. Rokita?
Yeah, I'm having trouble reading all that, although
Well,
I
this-
appreciate what you're doing.
this lady's funny.
Self-identifying and then
Based on race, identifying
Violation.
sex.
The combustion engine. She roasts people in Congress and businesses.
We're out there shooting this scene, and all of a sudden there's this guy with dreadlocks. We've done it 20 times. I know all these guys by name. Now there's this guy like running at me with these fucking dreadlocks. Who's this fucking clown? And he fucking reaches back. I'm like, this dude's gonna fucking hit me. And sure enough, he just throws a fucking right hand. Last second, I blocked it with.
This is how you perform a amputation in the era of the.
So I started seeing this video go around X yesterday for very, very good reason. So the context is this girl was at a self-checkout register. I think she was at Whole Foods, I'm pretty sure. And she was filming herself, checking out her groceries, and there was an older man behind her.
Oh, yeah.
So she's saying, look counter, how many times this old man has looked at her. He literally did nothing wrong. Nothing. Like, have you ever been in a self-checkout line? It is chaotic and it is confusing. Cashiers are running around trying to help people. You're simultaneously
Women need to
watching
stop
all of them
doing
to know
this.
when somebody's finished. Like, you are scanning the area. I promise you that is what that old man was doing. If he was paying you any special attention, it is because he's an older man who is not used to people streaming and filming.
I captured Jupiter's great red.
Yeah. She was just trying to get
He was
attention.
going to get away with kicking in a hotel door.
A 12-year-old boy's
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Titties. Oh, look at him's fat butt. You see how fat his butt was? He's fat butt. Precious peepees. That was a lot of mice. Oh my gosh. He's like, I wasn't stealing nothing. Oh, that's so cute. He's like, I meant to do that. There's Aries. Where you been, Aries? He is not happy.
Lo que yo vine fue a esto.
The worst ways to die in history.
These kitty videos are so funny.
When I was at Blizzard, we had employee sensitivity training. And in that sensitivity training, we had a workshop where they showed us a video and then we had to decide what was the right thing to do. And basically it showed this thing where this guy was really interested in this girl in the office, and then the boss is hitting on the girl, and the guy had just gotten a burrito from a burrito truck, and he takes the burrito and he flings it at his boss, right? Just chucks it at the boss in the video. And then the video stops and it's like, what should the guy have done? What did he do wrong? It's
Sounds like Blizzard being stupid.
Oh, it was bad.
Come on. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a rabbit. Oh my gosh. Guess they're best friends.
I don't know. Maybe it's just Mila! Mila! Oakley, come here. Come here.
I can't take you anywhere. Hey, stop!
No.
Silly
oh
dogs.
no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
He's like, Ma, I brought home a friend.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's,
oh, no.
it's a
No,
cow.
No. Oh
Come on, Mom, let us in. She's got chocolate milk, Mom.
Oh no. No, no, no.
That's so cute.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
Yeah, Moo. I like Moo-Moos.
Aren't you supposed to do something?
Black squirrel? I've never seen a black
supposed to do
squirrel.
something?
Oh, look at that fur on the squirrel.
Aren't you supposed to
It's
do
just
something?
shiny. I
Aren't
think
you
that dog's
supposed
like,
to do
bitch, shut up.
Aren't you supposed to do something?
When your dog is blind and you move the couch. Aww. This dog is like, bitch, let me in.
America has
So
about
funny.
2 million.
An aspiring Republican.
When did Hazel decide?
Do not do this if you.
Andrew Bailey says.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, don't stand behind horsey.
What's
like
your
that this
recommendation?
Yep.
What's your recommend to get into cybersecurity? Yeah, so
Oh, Kitty got a phone call.
Oh God.
Excuse me?
The cat getting pet right here. He's like, ah, good pets. He turns around. He's like, unfamiliar face, unfamiliar face. He's like, oh no!
Somebody's dead.
Does that help? Oh, somebody edited this one. Scared the skin off the kitty.
Somebody's dead.
It was like, bad touch, bad touch. Oh, this is a horse who bit the tail. I remember seeing that one a long time ago. That horse is like, ha ha. Ah, seeing that toast makes me so hungry. Missing them, about 30 hours of no food. That cat in the beginning with the phone. Oh, this one, I've seen this one before. He's so pretty. Look how fat he is, too. I would just like jump on his back and just snuggle him. He's so cute.
I wanted to see what would happen if.
Well, ants. We don't care about ants. Look at the owl. Is that an owl? Yeah, it's an owl. He's like, you stole my damn feather. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm trying to sleep.
The court is sentencing you.
This is gonna be a game changer. You know those devices news anchors use to read scripts while they're live on air? Those are called teleprompters, and this is essentially one that you can add to your home setup. So this is a brand new product from Elgato, and it's simply named Prompter. It connects to your PC or Mac via a single USB cable.
Wow, that guy gets stuck up there. Oh, bro hit my car and tried to run. Literally me when I'm...
Police arrest this couple, and the reason is shocking. When investigating the house, he discovers a tunnel, and what they find inside that tunnel shocks the world in the city of Boston in the United States. A horrible story develops while the police chief and his team were arresting the couple. They noticed several unusual things in the house. They discover something horrible following a clue. They find a hole in the floor hidden by furniture, what seemed to be a simple hole hiding the entrance to a narrow tunnel. Not knowing what was in the tunnel, they ventured inside. The tunnel, very well designed, made by professionals, extends much further than anyone had imagined. The walls have a reinforced structure, signs that they were made by professionals. Their stomachs twist and their stress is at an all-time high as they don't know what they're going to find. At the end of the tunnel, they find a kind of laboratory, and what they are about to discover is beyond imagination. A case never seen in the history. Police arrest this couple, and the reason is shocking. When investigating the house,
I hate
he
videos
discovers
like this.
a tunnel, and what
We didn't get any answer. What's thumb it down. I wonder how many people complained. I hate these clips too. Drag me into something with nothing at the end.
Because the only
That's
option.
exactly what that was.
Because the only option is if you don't go with Biden, then you're not with the Democrats. And the
We don't care about that. We care about kitties. Oh my gosh, it cat. Did that get stuck in his fur? He had a burnout. He's like, no TP for you, bitch. The cat did not want the baby. That kitty had catnip.
Meow.
The kitty that defies gravity.
Meow.
Aw, that's scary.
There's a decline, right? If you just saw him in 2019, it wouldn't be as obvious. But if you saw him from like when he was running for president,
Don't you just love it when something you think just looks cool also turns out to be an actual quality product? I picked up this keyboard purely because of the color, and this little handle on the side.
There's no numpad.
Learn about one of the most interesting keyboard features I've ever seen. It's called the Field 75 by Newfie, and it sounds like this. The outer shell has this finish that's almost soft to the touch, but the board itself is thick and heavy, and it really complements the tactile, fleeting gold switches that came with mine. The volume control knob sounds so good, it's like scratching your brain.
I can't use those
downside
keyboards
is you can't
because I don't use
program it for anything
WSAD.
else, just for sound. But the absolute best part is the space bar with these two silicone sound absorbers that sit directly under the keycap. Newfie calls it their ghost bar, but I just call it smooth as heck. And if this thing only had a delete key right out of the box, it'd be perfect in my book. I'm just saying. Don't you just love it when something you think just
There's
looks
no delete key? Well, that's crap. Do it. More kitty videos. No, he's married and has a child.
Lagi begitu tuh foto.
Oh, the Kiki.
Puss in Boots.
Kitty. That face.
Here's what a new gutter system should.
Too funny. I think my browser's quiet, speak. Quiet. What the hell's going on? Fine. I'm not getting any luck with good sixes. YouTube Shorts does not work good on browsers when you just scroll through and scroll through them.
What if I told you the Sega Dreamcast nearly You need to watch out for literal PC bugs. Northwest Repair put out this video fixing up a broken RTX 4090 Founders Edition, but there's no way anyone predicted what was wrong with it. At first, everything looked normal, but after desoldering and popping off the AD102 chip, he found a freaking dead fly wedged in there. It had to have happened during the assembly process because there's absolutely no way that thing just wiggled its way on in after the fact. But after the computer bug was removed and the GPU was fully cleaned up and reassembled, the 4090 is completely back to its normal functioning state. The scariest part about this
I'm always
is that
worried
while
that I'm gonna have to
extremely
send
rare,
my
it could
4090 in for repair. I haven't any problems with it, but it always worries me because they're so expensive. And there are some flaws with them. And then Grady won't be able to stream. Oh, they smacked the doggy. That was cute.
Come here.
toasted maple. He's like, my food, bitch.
What are you doing? Oh no.
So, oh, here he comes. And there, that looks so cute.
You apologize right now, Yeti girl.
Kitty was like, on second thought, I don't like this guy. Oh, it's because his face went under.
You apologize.
That's why he was freaking out. He's sniffing his. He's sniffing her butt.
One question for you guys. I'm a news reporter.
Whenever I play in a room full of short cat variants.
One morning, when this family opened the window.
Fun fact, the premiere for the first movie, written entirely by AI, has been cancelled after the theater that was going to host it received over 200 complaints before the movie was even shown. The last screenwriter was written completely by ChatGPT and tells the story of Jack, a successful screenwriter who discovers an AI scriptwriting technology that he soon realizes is even better at writing than him. Director Peter Luisi began with a simple prompt. He told ChatGPT to write a plot to a feature-length film where a screenwriter realizes he is less good than AI in writing. He then instructed ChatGPT to come up with the names of the characters and write the scenes for the film, which he then selected. And Peter said that when he showed the actors the final script, they were astonished at how good it was. The film was set to be premiered at London's Prince Charles Cinema, but after the theater put out the marketing material, the backlash was swift. Social media was outraged, and the theater received over 200 complaints before the film was even shown. So they canceled the premiere.
London.
But the film will be released free online July 11th. Fun fact, the premiere for the first...
So stealing has become legalized in San Francisco, or at least that's what people are saying after these signs start.
I don't understand why ASUS...
Oh, he's gonna get his little breather thing. Oh, he's so pretty.
You finished that last bite?
Oh, allergy, asthma.
Okay, ready? Are you ready? Okay.
He's like, but I want to finish my food, Ma.
Thank you. All right, you want to grab a little snack while I prepare your inhaler?
Cute little kitty.
Whoops. One more. Come on.
What a good kitty.
Boy. Good.
Let's see how our gummy mix does.
What a
with
good
much
kitty. No, look at them papas.
Huh? Mikey's a bitch.
So it's completely the way
He says, the guy says, life's a bitch, and Cat turns around and goes, you're a bitch.
So it's completely the way
He bit him's tongue. Whoopsies. I used to do that to Sally. Trying to make the lick sound. Oh gosh, it was so funny because she'd look at me like, "What the hell are you doing, Ma?" Messing up M's hair.
When someone asks me how much I have spent on my...
Astronomers appear to have...
When someone asks me...
I hate this TikTok voice. I hate it so much I can't even stand watching the videos every time I hear that.
Astronomers appear to have found 7 candidates for Dyson spheres, alien megastructures used to harness the energy from their host stars. But here's everything you need to know. Back in the 60s, Freeman Dyson suggested that if Dyson spheres were real, they would be glowing in the infrared due to waste heat emissions. So a new study just finished searching for these infrared sources across 5 million objects and found 7 that look suspicious. This alien civilization would be generating millions of times more solar energy than we have access to here on Earth. But here's the catch. A recent review paper was published on the Archive that found that each one of these 7 candidates are either extremely close to or obscured by a special kind of galaxy known as a hot dust obscured galaxy, or hot dog galaxy, causing them to appear as potential Dyson Sphere candidates. This doesn't completely rule out the possibility of them being Dyson Spheres, but in my opinion, it's just extremely unlikely.
Fun fact. On November 26, 2016, the Kensington Police Department put out this Facebook post, reminding people not to drink and drive during the holiday season. It also said that anyone who is arrested for drinking and driving would be forced to listen to Nickelback in the police car while they were being driven to jail. Many online commenters pointed out this was cruel and unusual punishment and potentially a violation of the Geneva Convention. But Constable Rob Hartland said the post was just a different approach to communicate the classic message of don't drink and drive. The Facebook post quickly went viral, and the more it was shared, the more it was about Nickelback hating instead of being about not drinking and driving. It also triggered some backlash against the police department by Nickelback fans. This led the police department.
Nickelback isn't truly hated. They're actually a good band.
It's a good
Somebody made a comment and somebody
This boss
ran
told
with
their
it. That's kinda
employees
what it
to
came
run
from.
up a drinks tab and then refuse.
This is an electronic daily planner from...
We are recreating a tremendous video from Reddit a few years ago of iron filings flying up in the air, visualizing a magnetic field around a magnet. Ready? Yep.
Oh, yeah, you can clearly see it there.
See the curves, the way it's coming in like 2 circles from above and below.
And sometimes it spins round to the other side almost.
So if you get a piece that's sort of on the outer orbit of the ring, it will come around straight into the middle.
There must be a cut-off point where the weight of the iron filing is falling, comes round and spins round all the way. It must be like 2 inches maybe? Look,
Since the last Dragon Fest or the new one?
around.
Oh my gosh. What the hell? That kitty was so funny. I'm set on it. I guess it's his little play toy.
You're feisty.
But he's like, move over, dumbass. Oh my goodness, kitty needs to lose weight. Oh no. No. The cat's like, why did you guys bring this thing home? Oh no.
Hey.
One of the most famous tech YouTubers took down a car company, and it just keeps getting worse for the company immortalized in Childish Gambino's sweatpants. Marquez called it the worst car he ever reviewed, which led to Fisker trying to hunt him down to have a word with him. Turns out, not only could Fisker not make a good car, they also couldn't make their bills. So they announced that they're bankrupt a couple weeks ago, nearly 4 months after MKBHD's damning review. But that's not the worst thing. It turns out that now all Fisker Oceans that have ever been sold have to be recalled. And not in a cute Tesla way where it's just a software update issued remotely. No, these terrible Oceans have a problem with their door handles just not working. So people can become trapped in the vehicle or left out entirely. Probably for the best to not drive it though. But of course, this is all
Since last month.
You are not straight.
That's because you need to come play World of Warcraft with us.
Dogs are like, this person feeds me, waters me, pets me.
If you see these dots on your screen, your GPU is trying to tell you something.
You go. You go to San Francisco, you need a weapon.
Tesla, and
It's dangerous there.
Well, today is a new record. I've been here since 8 o'clock. It is now 4 o'clock. I heard the builder was terrified when they found out I was.
Get ready.
All right. Guess we're just gonna have to give up on +6s. Well, do I have enough for one more upgrade? Let's go look. I don't think I do. No. Oh, to not. I'd need to run another one. The cute little warrior. Look at her. She's so precious. Oops, come on. Sub-classes? I don't know. What do you mean by sub-classes? What's dealing? Guild is done. Oh, done downloading? Wait, why are you downloading the game again? Why you re-downloading the game? No, only Final Fantasy does.
I can't do it. My tummy hurts.
Yeah, they were doing some challenge, like, how much of a soda can you drink before burping or something? I don't know. I don't know what that was. But it sounded like a demon came out of her. Big old demon came out of her. Sunken treasure. What does that mean? You gotta sit in a... You gotta sit in a... You gotta go in the water all the time? Aries, are you trying to tell me you want me to play Guild Wars 2? Is that what you're saying? Is ArenaNet gonna fix their engine? Is that something new? Never heard of that. How come it's a big thing now? Uh-oh. There it goes. Well. Why don't you just come play it then, Ricky? Just come play the game. Instead of talking, why don't you react? Be like Nike, just do it. That computer from 20 years old can play this game. Okay, guess that's not gonna work for some weird reason. I don't know why that didn't work the first time.
When faced with challenges, the like you.
I don't understand the question. What Warcraft do I play? It's just called World of Warcraft.
And even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way in even the darkest of places.
World of Warcraft. There's always been treasure. Oh, I already read that. No. Why do I have different boots on? Why? Why do I have different boots on? Oh my gosh. I almost accidentally replaced my boots. I don't know. Something. I don't know anything. I'm not smart. I'm just dumb. I'm a big dumb. I know nothing. Ricky. Listen to me. World of Warcraft. Just look up World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. It's in the title of the stream too. If you look down at the bottom, there's the title of the game. Okay. World of Warcraft, okay? It's at the bottom of the video on the stream. All the information is right there. World of Warcraft at the bottom of the screen. It's a pain in the ass for me to have to set that up on YouTube all the time. It would be nice if people would read it. because I hate setting that up on YouTube. Does not make streaming easy for content creators. It's so stupid. I don't know what $1 trillion company can't make it easy for people. Unbelievable. Wokoogle is, they're the trashiest company out there to begin with. They're leftist extremists. They're just a horrible company in general. But they make all this money and they can't simplify things because they don't have developers to simplify things. It's just unbelievable. Twitch makes it very easy to stream on. Wokoogle YouTube does not. Wokoogle, the San Francisco tree, where we have all kinds of crime because our leaders in the city suck. We encourage theft, and because we're San Francisco. Can't believe I have to show you this. I don't know how else to show you this other than just show it to you. Scroll down. Scroll down. It's the middle of your mouse button. Scroll down. It's right there. Click on it. World of Warcraft 2024. Says who it's made by, etc., and then just go search it. Right click, search Bing. There's all your information about it right there. Every stream, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, they all show the name of the game at the bottom if the person's playing. So it's all there. Use Bing.com. It will lead you to wonderful places. Don't use Google because they're a horrible company. I don't use Wokoogle. Wokoogle.com. Maybe, I should go buy that domain name. Wokoogle.com, because that's really what they are. Wokoogle. Horrible company. We should get a petition going to force that company to change their name from Google to Wokoogle. He just spawned.
I had the boys at the lab give me enough serum to drop Steve off just on the other side of puberty. There he is, my man's awake!
Why?
I think the boys in the lab made a mistake.
You think? Well, I got my pubic hair back. A whole bunch of them. They're white as frickin' Christmas. It's like Santa Town down there. Look at my pendulous nads. Every time I walk, it's like a game of Gnip-Gnop.
Minute queue. That's not too bad.
This is probably a barber's biggest fear. If they use a razor for too long, the vibrations can cause their fingers to lose blood flow. If this is not quickly taken care of, they could lose their fingers. This guy thought climbing without ropes or gear was a good idea.
Dude, okay, calm down,
Shut up!
Okay. Where do I put my hand? Dude, where do I put my hand? Dude, I can't!
And you wonder what people die from this.
I can't! I don't want to do it anymore.
But
I
it's
have
fake.
never seen an angry chipmunk before.
Haha. Angry chipmunk. He's a hungry chipmunk. He's like, get this damn piece of plastic out of my face. Oh my gosh. He's so hungry. Yeah, if your hair starts, yeah, that's why you don't stand there and go, oh, my hair stand. You can get struck by
lightning. The color black.
Oh, great. Will Google's gonna ban the video because the,
Ooh, Mum, new shoes. What are you saying?
No cap. All I'm seeing is flames.
My guy.
Keep up the drip, my G.
no tap. All I'm seeing is flames, my G.
Oh!
This dog was absolutely terrified of these fake cats.
Maverick. Hey, come on.
It's a headbutting turtle.
These things still is our cat.
Look, this car has a tail. Oh, because it's a dog.
This professional stunt driver wanted to make the fastest garbage can ever made.
I'm sorry, but that car is trash.
These guys celebrated their escape.
Dog's like,
a
let's do
little
that
too early.
again.
All these people have introverted and shy dogs, so they wanted to see what would happen if they brought them all together in one place.
That's too funny.
For the first time ever, scientists made a device that can help paralyzed people walk again. This man was paralyzed from the waist down, so doctors put a microchip on his brain and on his spinal cord. This allows his brain to jump the gap and make a wireless bridge so brain signals can reach his legs. For some reason, this cat has to walk on the same exact path every day.
The kitty's worn down the grass.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys
He's a precise kitty.
very soon. Later.
That's so cute. Little meow meows.
Rarest things in the world, part 1. Discovered in 2003, the Virgin Rainbow Opal is one of the most beautiful and expensive rocks in the world. It literally glows in the dark and is worth well over $1 million. This is what an iceberg looks like when it's flipped over. The world's rarest marine mammal is a small porpoise known as the vaquita, and it's on the brink of extinction. Discovered in 1958, there may only be around 10 of them left in existence. This baby crocodile was born with an unusual mutation that gave it the tail of a mermaid. The extremely rare Wandiwoy tree kangaroo was rediscovered in New Guinea after vanishing for 90 years.
Oh, look at them
Rediscovered
papas.
in New Guinea after vanishing for 90 years. Before this photo, the last time it was recorded by scientists was in 1928. This is an insanely rare view of people standing on the balcony of the Statue of Liberty. It's been closed to the public since 1916 due to terrorist threats. Rarest things in the world.
Still waiting in queue.
Here are some morbid facts about Bob Marley. In 1976, 7 armed men broke into Bob Marley's home and attempted to assassinate him. Bob was shot in the chest and the arm but managed to survive. His wife Rita was shot in the head but also survived thanks to her thick dreadlocks slowing down the bullet. In their earlier years, Bob Marley and the Wailers would often rehearse late at night at the local cemetery. This was because their manager convinced them that if they could conquer their fear of spirits, they could conquer their stage fright in front of crowds. In 1977, Bob Marley was diagnosed with skin cancer under his toenail that had a 90% survival rate. He was told that simply amputating his toe would stop the spread, but he refused since his Rastafarian religion saw surgery as a sin. After 4 years of no treatment, the cancer had spread to his brain and lungs. This was the last known photo taken of Marley before he would succumb to cancer at the young age of 36. His last words to his son Ziggy were, "Money can't buy life." Here are some morbid facts about...
Can you move?
Stand here.
This is why you don't climb on the freaking counters. Augustus! This is why you
He's like, what the hell is this? What the hell is
don't
this?
climb on the freaking counters. Augustus!
Oh, that's a thing for the grill. Oh, that key was cute. That's so adorable.
Stop, you're scaring me.
Josie, put the kitty back down.
Stop, you're scaring
Oh, they reversed it.
You're scaring me.
Huh?
What did you do while I was gone today?
Look at that face. Look at that kitty face.
He's very smart. He has a lot of thoughts. He has a lot of thoughts. Look at him. He has so many. Simon.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you. Can you move? Stop. This is why you don't climb on the freaking counters. Augustus! Stop, you're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Huh?
What did you do while I was gone today?
He's like, well, I killed the neighbor's dog. And then I ate all the cat food. I snorted all the catnip. And then I pooped in your shoe. That's what he did. You can see it in his face, too. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. It's been over 30 hours since I've eaten. Over 30. And going on. Drinking a lot of fluid, so, which is good. Fragrance. Stinky foot. Every time I hear those names of those two NPCs, it's like, son of I don't know, they just make him sound, they just make their names sound funny. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go to the mailbox. I think I have a lot of crap in my mail. And it might take a while. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Lily. There it goes. go out into the kitchen real quick, sorry. There we go. All I'm hearing is Ares wants to come play World of Warcraft. No, I have one of them. Took care, rookie. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was in queue the whole time and I just canceled that long queue. Well,
did you
here
see
we
the
go.
latest chapter of One Piece?
Bro, what? So these two
The
200
observable universe
pounds
as
of
we know it
cocaine?
today is 93 billion light years wide, but it wasn't always like that. Thousands of years ago, everyone thought the Earth was the center of the universe. Then, in the 1500s, Nicholas Copernicus said, nah, the sun is the center of the universe, not Earth. We just all orbit the sun. And then this guy, William Herschel, comes along and performs a huge study on the stars in the sky and discovers that we are just one star in a sea of billions within our Milky Way galaxy. They think the galaxy is the entire universe. Then we get to the 1900s, where Edwin Hubble looks out at the Andromeda Nebula and sees a star brightly flashing. He identifies it as a variable star. And by comparing the real brightness to how bright it looks all the way here on Earth, he made a discovery that changed the world. He found that Andromeda was 1 million light years away. Suddenly, we knew that we were just one galaxy in a sea of seemingly infinite galaxies. What might we know 100 years from now?
He observed they made a card out of the ring.
Right. Oh no, not again. Why are we using a paper? Because it's real. Do butterflies get that big? Is that a scorpion? No.
Fun fact.
I'm just going to show you this. Do you see this right here where it says $94,605.75? That was the bill. That was the bill, chat. But then guess what happened? My insurance only paid $17,982. I was like, oh God, there's $76,000 left over. I'm going to die, right? No, here's the way that it works in America. $94,000 is the actual bill. The insurance says, nah, we're only going to pay 18 grand of this. And then the rest of this, the hospital marks off on their taxes as a loss. And nobody pays it. My bill was $130. Well,
what do you mean nobody pays it? Taxpayers pay it. So he's actually wrong there.
All of this reframing and this.
But if you really want to know.
Hi, it looks like you bumped me from this flight I was supposed to.
Did you know that European eels have.
This is one of the craziest videos I've ever seen go viral on the internet.
Darren Carter, you think men like these are afraid of an uneducated, 125-pound punk like you? I'll meet you on solid ground anytime, anywhere, light or heavy. Makes no difference to me. You won't walk away. Men like us, son, we do dumbbell presses with weights bigger than you. And the convicts in jail, most of those men are good people who just found themselves crossed with the law. And they don't respect you or any punk like you.
Head on.
This commercial drives me crazy, bro.
Head on.
Head on. Put it right by the forehead.
It's balloon magic. It's a.
So this is a photo of one of the strangest marketing fails in history. Basically, in 2005, the popular drink company Snapple decided to try and set the world record for creating the largest popsicle on the planet as a marketing stunt to promote their new ice cream line. Since they were planning on unveiling this giant 25-foot-tall popsicle on a busy street in New York City, Snapple figured that the publicity would be huge. The only problem was, it was summer. After Snapple literally hired experts to construct this massive popsicle using more than 300,000 regular popsicles, they had it shipped over by a freezer truck. But almost immediately after Snapchat tried positioning this popsicle upright, which was a condition of the world record, this popsicle obviously began to melt. The amount of sugary liquid that was quickly pouring out of it was so scary that firefighters had to come contain the small flood. Police officers soon closed off the surrounding streets as well to make sure that cars wouldn't slip and crash. Snapple not only didn't set the world record, they were also laughed at by a lot of people for their dumb idea. As it turns out though, their idea wasn't that bad since they had frozen the giant popsicle at much lower temperatures than normal so that it wouldn't melt, but something had just gone wrong. So this is a photo of one of the strangest marketing fails in history.
Gross. That's a lot of sugar to feed. What's he doing? Oh, he's taking off the protector.
Astronomers have found.
Fun fact.
What happens when you put rubber in liquid nitrogen? This is liquid nitrogen.
So believe it or not, the lava lamps you see here are constantly
Oh yeah, did you hear? This is encryption.
protecting us from being hacked. It's called the Wall of Entropy, and it's located at the Cloudflare headquarters in San Francisco. As the bubbles in the lava lamps move, a camera on the ceiling tracks the changes and then converts the randomness into a code that's literally impossible to hack. Why do they do this? Well, you see, almost 10% of all web traffic around the world flows through Cloudflare's networks. So if Cloudflare did get hacked, it'd be absolutely devastating for a ton of people, and they obviously know this. Now, the problem with Cloudflare using regular computer-generated codes to encrypt their servers is that all computers have patterns. Even if you wrote a code
showed that simulated randomness, in theory, the algorithm behind this randomness could still be predicted by hackers. Lava lamps, on the other hand, have movements that are truly random. Even the smallest individual change in light, movement, shape, or reflection will change the numbers that are used for encryption, which makes Cloudflare basically unhackable. Now, although you might think that these lava lamps would be hidden in some secret bunker, Cloudflare actually encourages people to come see them. Any external disturbances only further contribute to the randomness, making the code even harder to predict. So
223 pounds, or 235 pounds. Well, you said 6'4", 200. Well, anyway, that's what you're... Anyway, just take a look at what he says he is, and take a look at what he is.
That is literally Michael Scott and Dwight Schrute. You know, you
so
told me.
stupid.
You told me that. No, I did not. I did not. I did not.
But Biden is.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Ricky, you walked away for about 3 minutes and come back. I can't sleep. Why don't you put a little more effort into sleeping? Well, this will be my last run, guys. I'm gonna take off for the day. Very quiet stream today. But it's Friday, so, and I have to get money. I gotta save up my money for the not save up my, I'm worried about not having enough money for that coming up. So, and I got 3 bills in front of that too. So, now, if it slows down tonight, I'll come back and stream again. But I'm also very tired because I haven't eaten anything in like 30 hours. So I'm just very tired today. So I will catch up with you guys next stream. You guys be safe, happy, and healthy, and I will catch you next time. Stay out of trouble, everybody, because, you know, Grotty doesn't have bail money. I don't keep bail money around for troublemakers, you know, because I'm a troublemaker, remember? So, hopefully I'll move bags from quick. Guys, well, for those of you around. Alright, Aries, take care, Aries. Bye, guys. I will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.